Okay, my music stopped working. Does my voice work at least? Hello, hello, is my voice audible? No, my voice sounds like absolute fucking garbage. What is going on? It doesn't sound like that in the fucking other thing. Why is the sound card on this computer really piece of shit? Hello, 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 hello. Is that an improvement at all? Is that any bit of an improvement? No, I still sound like I'm in a fucking transformer. What the fuck is happening here? Why is this happening at all? Hello, hello, hello. What do I sound like? Dude, nothing can be easy, can nothing can be fucking easy. What a load of bullshit. Okay, well, what if I do this? Okay, hello? Oh, and I just lost that, that's great. Awesome. This is so awesome. Come the fuck on, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, I'm so loud. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Do I sound normal again? Okay. There we go. I don't sound great, but the audio's there. Something is so fucking horribly wrong with the audio processing on this computer. It's actually redonkulous. It's like actually I need to like get a sound card for this computer or something. And I gotta go here and I gotta fix the microphone. What happens if I just click system audio? Does that work? Does that mean no, it doesn't. Okay. Microphone, there. Does my mouth animate now? Yes, great. Fucking awesome. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome in to my shitstorm of a stream. We're playing fucking Death The Stranding. Nope, wrong button. Press that button. Press that button. There we go. Deathing of the Stranding. We learned about things last time, I don't remember.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures, Sam.
What is this? Oh. The thing is down there. And I have a vehicle right here, which I'm going to drive over there.
I will always support you. Thank you, Sam.
I wonder if I can disable the built-in sound card on the stream PC and maybe avoid some of these weird audio issues that way. Because, like, I don't know what it is, but the built-in audio processing is fucked.
Give me a break.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I kind of thought there was going to be a cutscene there based off the fact that it was telling us to go in here, but I guess not. Oh, whoops. My bad. Did not mean to swing around the camera like that. Okay, nothing new to eat, nothing new to talk to about Dollman. Let's get out there. So, ba. We said we're going to the Motherhood. Because if that's the case... Oh no, we're already outside the Motherhood. Weren't we just in the snow? How did we get here? Did we travel overnight? While I was asleep? Would that not incur the Magellan delivery rating on packages or whatever? Yeah, because this is for sure not where I was before. I'm actually going into the motherhood. This is probably where the cutscene's gonna be.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Okay.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time is stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out
Yeah.
for all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, she says digging up the past won't help, but if that's the case, why is she here, like, digging up the past?
So very far. You should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Ah. So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna trust all the cargo that I have for delivery. And then I'm gonna go probably fight another fucking pigs fight or something. Can I... No, I probably have to entrust cargo back here.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
I can't entrust cargo here either? I have no cargo to entrust. Oh. Right, because it's all in the truck. Or I genuinely just don't have anybody else's cargo on me right now. I had not considered that I'm not carrying anything. Okay, yeah, so I'm already empty. I'm already good to go.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tone.
He said, I've heard dogs with better tone. Damn, that's crazy throwing shade at Sam like that. He said, you gonna shit talk me, I'm gonna shit talk you. Don't you fucking come sideways at me, motherfucker. Only one of us got a suit and tie on here. dumb-headed ass. I'm not the one that's gotta spray paint my hair black.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Alright, let's do it then. Go to bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All wanna die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
How and what the fuck do you expect me to do here?
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Can I even get out of the Magellan right now? Isn't that thing like wrapped around the whole ship? What do I have on me? Need far more powerful weapons. Machine gun might not be a bad idea, but grenade launcher sounds like an even better one. Oh wait, what else do I have on my back? Okay, the ladder we can put away. Oh, I see. I'm climbing out onto the roof.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Bloody hell! Sam, did you just attack the Magellan? Good on you, Sam. Opening fire now.
Whoa!
Leave him alone.
Get fucked. Ow.
Oh boy.
Engaging.
How the fuck do I get away from that?
Are you okay, Sam?
That must have done something.
Just like that, Sam.
Leave him alone. Engaging. Hull damage detected.
Shit. Ow. Fuck. Get up, Sam. Jesus.
Opening fire now.
Ow.
Good on you, Sam.
The fuck is that?
Just like that, Sam.
Opening fire now. Engaging.
Oh.
Leave him alone.
That must have done something.
Sam, you need to... The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
Just like that, Sam.
Engaging.
Oh. Ow.
Opening fire now.
Ah. Fuck off.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh. I'm fucking dead. That's gonna come out of the frame and hit me. Yep, there it is. Oh shit. That's a cardiac arrest imminent? That's not great. Whew, alright. I didn't quite do perfect. At all. I took a lot of damage there.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Damn, I raised the fuck out of my bridge link that way, though. Oh. Strand contracts? What does that mean?
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Now, Sam, for the love of God, take a shower before you go to sleep. You are disgustingly dirty. Please. Please. Nope, of course not.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Fortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Damn, after all that, we're just gonna keep it rolling like nothing happened. Alright, I gotta open and ruffle this bag. Put it in here. I want me some chips. Now, should have done this in the first place, but Sam, go take a goddamn shower.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
I guess so.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man. All alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
I'm trying to fill a goth baddie with a different kind of warmth, you know what I'm saying? Talking about my semen. Let's go talk to Tarman.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out?
So excited.
She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainey, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
The Phantom Smith, you say? This man sounds awfully fancy. You know what I just realized? My character is not moving at all. Is Warudo dead? Oh, it's completely not responding. Yeah. Cool. I love that. Let's try to restart Warudo. I wonder when that happened. While that reboots, I guess we'll just keep going. Let's put away all of these weapons. Climbing anchor, I'll keep on me. I'll probably need that in these upcoming ones. Okay, so what have I got? Assault rifle, a couple of bola guns, grenade launcher on the tool rack. Yeah, that's probably all I need weapon-wise. A ladder will be good to have. And then, how am I doing on blood bags? I imagine I spent a good amount in that fight just now. Oh, I have... Oh, no, here we go. Okay, so there's one high-capacity blood bag that is about to run out, and then 2 other high capacities. Cool. So, we'll put that in the utility pouch to top that off. Container repair spray we will also put in the backpack. It's a useful tool to have around. And then let's take on some orders. Breakable cargo. Interessante. So... we need to recover all the stranded cargo, and then come over here. And all the cargo is in a BT zone, so we're definitely going to be using the grenade launcher. This is at least within coverage, so there is some stuff set up here for me, which is nice. Okay, yeah, I think I see how we're going to do this. Let me remove all markers. And then... I'm probably not going to be able to climb up this right here. So more than likely, I will actually need to go over here. These are sheer cliff faces, though, too. But there's a climbing anchor right there. So from the climbing anchor, we should be able to go down to... Is there any non-cliff face path down from this side? Not really. So we'll just have to deal with that. There's a timefall shelter right there. That will go to. And then from there, it's down into the BT zone and to the collection of these things.
Delivery route finalized.
From there, we go back. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Delivery route finalized.
We will... I guess it'll be easy enough to just go straight up the mountain from there. What would be nice is if I could get a vehicle there. In fact, maybe I should try to get a trike over this mountain. I don't know that I'll necessarily actually be able to do that, but... maybe... Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it happening. This is really steep over here. I think the only way I'm getting up it is probably through the thing that's already there, so... We should for sure, though, bring a... what's it called? Floating carrier. Vehicle, we can't store it, so I guess we'll just recycle it. Yeah. And then let's head out. I'm gonna leave those there. Yeah, you know, I think I definitely need to have some, like, background music of my own to play during these quiet moments. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and we can all enjoy the calm, serene mountain climb. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten a vehicle up this part, because it gets like basically a sheer cliff face up here. It already would have been a struggle driving up here. I might not have actually been able to get a vehicle this far because of how steep this slope is. I might have just lost traction and started sliding down the mountain. Shit, oxygen's getting low. I forgot about the mask that guy gave me. Shit, can I not grab that? Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on, Sam. Grab the fucking thing. Shit. Okay. Attempt number 2. Why don't we put down a ladder to help us get to that thing? Okay, now grab the rope, and this will get us the rest of the way up. You know, I kind of thought that the placement of this would be such that I could just, like, walk to the other side of the mountain.
You've walked up worse. Try not to fall now.
Yeah, this kind of didn't really achieve what I was hoping it would. How am I going to get down safely now? I don't know. Not entirely sure what to do about this one. Well, I guess I'll just use my other climbing anchor and hope for the best. I don't know how far down this rope will take me. We're gonna find out. Okay, see, this is not low enough. I guess this is just where it's gonna have to end. how the hell am I getting down from here? Really wish I had a second climbing anchor or something right now. This looks entirely unsafe to navigate. I almost feel like just pulling out the thing right now and just trying to jump off and see what happens. I mean, I don't have the cargo yet, so you know.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Calm down. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Oh boy. Okay, we're going. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yep. This thing's fast. This thing is... Oh, this thing's too fast!
Get it together.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck.
Seriously? Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're going down here. Straight into it. Here's hoping we don't run directly into a BT just like that. Ooh, hey, big guy. Now, what if... There's Lutties, huh? How do you feel about this? God damn, you motherfuckers are strong, huh? Fuck. No, turn it around. There we go. Can we crouch on this? Why are we going so slow? This is my question. Okay. Let's move quickly away from these fucking things. Why are you all so strong? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? this is sensitive cargo, so I'm gonna load it all onto this floater, and I'm gonna take care of it that way. Okay, I'm out of BT territory now, which is cool. Okay, there's some more of the cargo over there. Is that it? It's only 3 pieces?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Alright. Not too bad. We should be okay. I probably do need to comfort Lou a little bit more. And I don't remember how to do that. Let's do this one. No, those are for signs. How do I comfort Lou? I don't remember anymore. I think it used to be down on the D-pad, but now that goes to the emotes, so I don't know. I want to get Lou's mood up so that my Odra deck isn't shitting out, but Electric Blast. Oh. Interesting. Fuck, how do I comfort Lou? What is this? What am I doing with this? I can point the Odra deck. Interesting. I don't know what that is or why. I don't know what that's for. Okay, so I'm gonna assume those red ones are invincible, because I hit the fuck out of that one and it did nothing. I'm also going to try using these bola guns. From what I remember, these are also supposed to work on BTs. It didn't really seem to help me there. No. How do I crouch again? Okay, that. Okay, so now that one's bound. So I can sneak past him, and he won't be able to attack me, right? Not as good as killing him, but it'll do. Yeah, these red ones I think I just can't mess with. Because the other ones didn't react like that when I bullied them. Hey, big guy! What if you were tied up? Oh, you're just too big for that, huh? That sucks for me. Oh, and I missed. Oh, shit. Oh.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
Well, I guess it wasn't my greatest move ever to shoot directly at the cargo I was supposed to be delivering. We could take an ad break real quick. We'll be right back. You know what? Actually, fuck the ad breaks. That fucking music source keeps glitching out and I don't feel like dealing with it. So we're gonna keep this shit going. Now, how the hell do I comfort loot? Okay, well, either way, I know now that the red ones I need to not waste my ammo on, but it's a bit late. I'll have to use this bad boy on who I can. And then only use grenades on the ones that I can't. Or switch to blood grenades, which I should still have plenty of in my pack. Get fucked. Oh wait, I forgot I can do that. Hell yeah. Okay. So I'll use the bow to tie them up, and then I'll cut their cords. And collect their chiral crystals. I don't want the alloys. Okay, now here's a big one who I will not be able to deal with normally. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing so good. We're doing so incredibly good right now. I want all these crystals. Give me. Okay. Now, this is a little trickier, because now there's two red ones and they're both kind of directly in my path. It's okay, we're gonna just get past them. Also, a bunch of crystals left over, I assume from ones I killed before that I didn't collect. Alright. If I can just get up to that thing, I'll be safe from any BTs that are even chasing me, but I need to get past all these guys first. I don't have the grenades left to deal with you. Oh no. Fuck. What the fuck are you? Bust ass, Sam. I don't even know where this thing is. Oh, I forgot about the catcher grenade, so I can play Pokemon with these fucking guys. Does this count as a large BT, or are these the ones that— oh!
There's nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
Well, shit, man. I'm in a really bad position here, aren't I? Maybe I should find an alternate route. Because going back up that mountain pass seems to be uber difficult here. But I'm not really seeing a shorter route. I could go all the way around here. Climb back up this way or up this way. But boy, would that suck ass. Maybe I go up this way instead. Go up here, get to this tippy top, but then I can't really get down very easily from there. Nah, fuck it. Just give it another try. I did not prepare enough for the amount of BTs I was going to be fighting here. I should have brought multiple grenade launchers. Although I keep forgetting, I need to switch to the actual blood grenades, the normal ones that I have. trying to speed run this zone now because I need to get the fuck through here already. Spent a lot of I spent too much damn time. Okay, here's a big guy. I should be able to take this one out with my launcher. Okay. The next big guy, I'll have to switch to handheld blood grenades instead of the launcher. Shit. Okay. Grenades. Can you fucking die already? Come on. There he goes. And then we can switch back to this one. And there's another fucking giant one right there. I hear footsteps. Where is that coming from? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Come on, Sam. Okay. Keep it rolling. Ooh, hey, big guy. I don't suppose a decoy hollow grenade works on these guys. Probably not. I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah, it does not work on BTs. What the fuck are you doing? Put that down. Okay. Okay. And then switch back to the bola gun. Cut the umbilical cord. Pick up all these Cairo crystals. Keep heading up. I think we're making it out the hood with this one, chat. What is this right here? Ah. Okay, great. So now we are out of the danger zone. Let's go get into the shelter over there, where we can recover all of our gear and everything else. Let's have... Let me see, where is it? Where can I drink from my canteen? Oh, it is in here. There we go. Okay, and now we are going from here to just up here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then past that, we're just going down south.
Commencing route creation.
Let's create a little bit of a route to follow here, so that we don't end up crashing into anything on our way down, because we'll use that we'll ride back down. Oh, wait. I didn't realize my cargo came detached. Hello?
Let's get a move on.
Hello? What the fuck is happening? Why aren't you moving? Okay, something is clearly glitched out here. Traveling over the rocks is not really part of my plan. Let me move over here to the right where I'm not going to be doing that. I love not being able to see a fucking thing. Okay, here we go. I seem to have found some flatter ground to run on. And up we go.
Freezing.
Oh, I actually have to go up on that side.
Gotta stay warm.
Hydration recommended.
I have some lost cargo for you, apparently.
Sam, over here.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. Well, hi. Hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Nice.
Weather's still pretty shitty, so you better watch your step out there.
Let me also fabricate a oxygen mask. There we go. Now survive these peaks without passing out, or without risk of passing out. Okay. Let's go ahead and offload the floating carrier.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hope's the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Just gonna skip that whole copyrighted song by getting here fast as fuck, boy.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Alright, here you go, bucko. I got your sensitive cargo with no damage. I think. Wow, that face mask is snowed the fuck up.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This cargo is damn near perfect to my eye. That's quite a feat.
That's because it is perfect, motherfucker.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
What is with the cat symbols? What do those mean? What is this? Chiral shock cannon. Oh, excuse me. Can penetrate walls to knock humans unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. Interesting. So I basically just got a fucking chiral railgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shot cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Hold on, I'm realizing I think that the audio is messed up. The audio's got a delay on it. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, hopefully now the audio will be synced if I ask him a question. Tell me more about the shot cannon.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Okay, so that audio is definitely not in sync. Let me add audio input capture. Oh, I need to re-enable the built-in audio device. Hold on, sounds. Device manager. Okay. So now... Wait. The fuck is happening here? Okay. And then... Are you set up correctly to... Yeah, so you should be. Okay, but hold on. Let me just hold on. Hold on, everybody. Do I need to adjust the audio settings on this? Sounds. Recording line in. Okay, so now if I do Sounds. And then I test. It says it's coming through, but I don't see it on the actual monitor. God, I hate this weird fucking Chinese motherboard. Hold on, if I just... Ba 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 ba. Let me just do this. You do research out here.
I came here with the advance expedition, actually.
Okay, that's good enough.
Tagged along with this
Audio's
one
insane, so I'll
researcher.
just call it
I guess you could
Goodens,
say we were like
fucking
mentor and
thing.
student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Alright, see you later, buddy.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Well, it's a good thing I brought a floater.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Here's my question. How do I know that you aren't the traitor and you're trying to sow seeds of discontent with Charlie? Also, I kind of thought Charlie was an AI. That was like... I thought Charlie and APAS were the same thing. But now you're telling me APAS is not Charlie, and Charlie is a person who we don't know who they are. That was a little unexpected. That's not how I thought this was working exactly. Charlie kind of seems like a, like, they talk like a robot, no? Like, I don't know.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiron network coverage only.
Okay, so for this, going all the way to South Knot. There's also something here, but I guess we're not dealing with that right now. We should be able to ride pretty far down here. And then from there, we will be walking it the rest of the way. I think we probably want to take the opportunity to cross this river while it's still snowy. So let's find out how exactly we're going to do that.
Commencing route creation.
Really, that's a cliff right there? I think we'll be okay. Because then we can get on the other side of this before we even have to, like, deal with crossing it. Which would be awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna try. We're gonna ride towards this, we'll climb up that, and then once we hit this peak, we'll ride and just try and hit that jump and hopefully land it. Oh no, we can't, because we're carrying a fucking bomb. Let's fabricate a second floating carrier. Get out.
I'll see you around.
Wait, so hold on. I planned my route going off to the right, but I should maybe plan it going off to the left. I just wanted to go down here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
God damn, that's not fucking thing. Okay. Let's do some cargo management here. Fine so far. Yeah, that over there looks like there's going to be an enemy camp or something there that I wouldn't want to be going through anyways. So we're going to climb up here, we're going to ride down the other side, and hopefully when we go over that one area, everything's not gonna fucking explode on us. If we're lucky. So here's hoping. Because we fall in this house. Yeah, that's for sure an enemy camp right there. I'm definitely dodging the bullet by going this other route. Okay, let's fucking send it. It looks like I should be able to slide on right through here. Yep, perfect. Now we're flying. Oh yeah. This delivers in fast as fuck. Here comes copyrighted music. Sorry, Wild Watchers. You ain't gonna be hearing shit here. New drive and new CPU and your computer is back up. That's good. That is good news indeed. Are you still available for birthday stuff? Yeah, of course. Come on, Sam. Don't make me walk. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to ride this all the way through here. Music is really loud. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Let me... What filters do I have on this? Okay. Let's just lower the volume overall. I'll drop it down 10 decibels. See how that sounds. There we go. That should be much better, right? How does it sound now? My volume balanced? I was having some audio problems. This computer that I've been using for my stream PC, I think the sound chip on it is like fucked up or something. I mean, not necessarily fucked up. I think the problem is that it's some fucking cheap Chinese board that I bought specifically because I want to use an old-ass CPU with an NVMe drive that it doesn't have like built-in support for. But, it's still loud, but you're easier to hear. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit more. Well, let me do this, hold on. Filters. If I take this off, and then drop this down to here. How does it sound now? Is it a lot more calm, more serene, more chill in the villain? Are we having a relaxing spa experience now? It's still very loud? Really? Let's turn it down farther then. What was that? I was at 20, right? Let's go minus 30. Okay, it's gotta be quiet now. It's barely even showing up on the audio meters. It's very much in the same loudness as your voice. That shouldn't be true. The audio meters tell an entirely different story. Yeah, according to the audio meter, I'm at like minus 6 decibels and the game is at like minus 40. Doesn't sound any different? That's wild. I don't know why that would be.
Process your orders and requests.
Because I just turned it way the fuck down. Could it be... Hold on, let me check if the compressor isn't misconfigured, maybe. Filters, compressor... This is set to sidechain, so it shouldn't have any effect. Let me try... No, because if I do that... Hold on, let me unpause the game while I check this out, because if I were to... Yeah, no, that shouldn't be affecting anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would sound the same still. Let me see, filters, unless it's because of this. Hold on, let me see something here. Okay, so now did it get quieter? Is it quieter now? Yeah? Okay. There's an audio source that isn't showing up on my mixer. I don't know if it's just, like, past where I can see it? No, yeah. There's an audio source in my source list that isn't showing up in the audio mixer for some reason. I just turned that one off. That's probably where the extra audio was coming from. I was wondering why, because I was trying to get that audio source working, and it's not showing up on the mixer. I think I need to restart my OBS to get that to work right, but that's fine. I'll deal with that later. Anyways.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I got your bombs.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment...
Put the volume up this smidge? Okay, yeah, I'll put it back to where it was. Oh, whoops, that might be too high. How's that?
Now this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Still quiet? Okay, let's bring this up farther. How is that? This will all be much easier to balance out correctly once I get the, what's it called? The new stream PC in here. I'll have to swap some hardware because I'm not getting a full PC, but once that's taken care of... Oh, nice! Now I can put the Chiral Cannon on my vehicle. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Spiked tires for slopes. You know, that would have been useful when I was climbing through the mountains fucking, like, 5 or 6 deliveries ago. I couldn't parse a word earlier. Yeah, I have this issue with this setup. Right now, the audio is coming over the network to the stream PC, but there's also a cable the audio is supposed to come through, but depending on how I set up the cable, it doesn't work. So I've been like adding and removing sources and redoing filters and stuff.
For so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
So you're saying the chiral cannon that you built for the vehicle is even more powerful than the standalone chiral cannon that the guy who invented it built?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna see you later.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end.
Actually, I avoided them entirely.
Stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Now, Sam, please take a fucking shower before you lay down. You are covered in so much shit right now. I don't want to see your disgusting, muddy face when you go to lay down. Oh. Finally, the boy has some sense. But you know, if Bridges funded, or no, if the UCA funded Bridges, that doesn't necessarily mean the money came from Bridget, because Bridget is dead. Amelie, the extinction entity, is on a beach that's disconnected from the world, so she shouldn't be able to interact with us at all. It would have been the new president, whose name I can't remember right now, but Skullface Man was the leader of the UCA before it was turned into APAS taking over. So, I don't know why he says Bridges, but... A cutscene?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman.
What up, Tarman?
Located my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
So I'm guessing that whole snowy mountain that I just, like, skateboarded down, I'm now gonna have to take some big-ass weapon system and carry it all the way back up. Sounds like so much fun. And my throat gets dry. I don't know why my throat dries out so much when I'm streaming. I guess because I'm talking so much, but like, I don't know. Seems weird. But it happens like every time. Maybe I'm just old. I'm turning into an old man. Looks like we got our new type of crypto biote on the little coral here. I'm gonna go to bed and try not to have nightmares. Have a good night, Apple.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Alright, let's do this.
Thank you for coming. They after my child. You are the father.
Well, there's no denying it now, Sam. We all know what we just saw.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. it would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
You know, if we're suspecting at this point that the mission to connect the continent is actually a territorial takeover by APAC, then why would we continue to do so? Why wouldn't we halt the expansion in order to investigate the origins of our mission and find out first if what we're setting out to do is actually to the benefit of the Australians or not? Oh good, and now it's a BT area that I have to pass through. Awesome. There is a ladder right here though, so maybe, and a Cairo bridge here. So maybe I could cross and then not deal with the BTs. Instead go up this side. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
So we're going to try to not go that way.
Delivery route finalized.
Wow. So we need a vehicle. Let's see. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's do this. Oh! No. We really should fabricate a vehicle, actually, because we're gonna have to go uphill and shit, and we just got special tires that are good for exactly that. Garage. I can't customize this, can I? No. Customization. Let's put a couple of Cairo cannons on there. battery. Oh. I don't have enough to put more battery units on there. Can I even afford the tires? I can't. Okay, now can I afford to put any batteries on? I can, but only one. Okay.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Now let me load up all of the delivery cargo into there. Off-roader. Okay. So now we got our special uphill tires. We got two big-ass cannons loaded up. We are ready to partay. Maybe we should drive through the BT area just to test out the cannons.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB-00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was
Yeah.
thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
My question is, why would she do that? What's her interest in protecting Lou? Who was Lou to Amelie? As far as I know, like, I'm the only person that Amelie has some kind of special connection with. But it seems like Lou... I mean, there was a theory that Lou might also be a repatriate. And if Lou has a special connection with Amelie like we do, then that would make sense. Okay, so even crossing the river, it looks like we're still going to encounter BTs. How do I use these guns? I do not understand. I can access my own weapons, but can I access the vehicle weapons somehow? It sure doesn't seem like it. Well, I'm just gonna focus on going north and hope that I don't need to use these things, because I don't know how. Why is it so rocky here? The hell was that sound? I don't know, but I think I did avoid most of the BTs by coming this way at least. So it looks like we made a good decision. We didn't have to use our big guns or anything. Let's see if we can quickly get through this winter area so that we don't spend too much of Sam's stamina breathing in the cold air. Although we do have the oxygen mask now, so theoretically I feel like we shouldn't lose stamina to the cold air anymore, but that frostbite symbol is still on the stamina bar, so I have to assume that I am going to lose stamina regardless the longer I stay in the cold. Alright, delivery successful. I am crushing this game, dude. Maybe I really should turn the difficulty up.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Goddamn right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Ah, nice.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Here we go, boys. Looks like we're starting the final set of missions. I absolutely do not believe that linking up this last location will be the end of the game. But I think we're in the end game now. Hello? This is fucking creepy. What's going on here? What does that say on the wall? Both stick and rope to protect and connect. Together for tomorrow. What is with all those symbols on the wall? What does that mean? Has that always been there? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? What a weird fucking nightmare. Oh, alright. Time for a huge fight then.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
You say so. Let's, make sure we're fueled up here. I can't imagine eating something alive like that. I know that it's not necessarily unnatural for humans to do that, or any animal to do that. Animals in the wild eat each other alive all the time. But, you know, we don't have to deal with that anymore, so it's hard to imagine doing that now.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there, then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sounds like I should trust what cargo I have not delivered yet.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
And then take on this new order. Destroy all chiral jammers, and then head to the place.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Alright. So this is going to be a real fight. So let's plan for one. We're going to come up here. And we're going to use this POI. Well, I guess for now that route will end there. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Once we do that, there's a safe house foundation here. There's a transponder here. And there's a guidepost here, but I don't really have a need to go there. So I guess from there, I'll just head towards these armed hostiles and try and take them out. Take out these guys, and then I'll be at my destination. So, let's take... We have a lot of weapons in storage. Oh, excuse me. But we have no cargo for this delivery. So, let's put away the cargo carriers. Do we want to bring the machine guns? Probably not. I think what we want to do is craft some higher-end weapons. Either more grenade launchers or those turrets. There we go. Let's fabricate. The chiral shock cannon. This is the one. Although we also have the vehicle, but I don't know. The vehicle one, I believe, was a problem because it, God damn, these are huge. I don't know if I'll need both of these. We're going to find out. I'm going to try and set up on the cliffside, and then from there use those cannons to take out the camp. And then, once the camp is taken out, I will then... Ooh, that cliff is very steep. And I did not think about that as I was setting up this route. I'm on full battery though, so let's see if we can't make a climb anyways. We have the special tires, so hopefully the spikes will be enough to get me up here. Oh yeah. These spiked tires are the shit. Oh, look at that. Someone left another turret there, too. Okay. Okay, so wherever I deploy it, I have to have a decent amount of flat ground to do so. Can you fucking climb up the rock? There you go. Okay, so this plan's not gonna work. Not this way, at least. I don't have any sniping weapons, do I? Can I get this all the way down to where he's at? I think I'm better off driving down there and figuring it out from there. Maybe from right here. This whole thing steep slope? Where is it not a steep slope in this bitch? Fuck it, we're going in. Oh, you got grenades, huh? So do I, biatch! Go to sleep, sucker.
Enemies are multiplying, and I think they're using some kind of tech to do it.
That ain't nothing but a disguise, and it ain't gonna work on me. Go to sleep. Okay. Real glad I brought along the grenade launchers on this mission.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Alright, who's left? More down there. Good night, sucker! Any more enemies, or did I just get them all out? I don't think I took them all out, but that's okay. I think I did good enough. You don't mess with Sam Porter, Bridges. I'm the man who delivers, baby. Now, these weapon-mounted vehicles have not really proven useful yet. Hopefully, in the upcoming area where I'm going to fight a bunch of ghost mechs, they will finally prove their worth. But so far, they haven't really been doing a whole lot.
Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
That's okay.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon.
Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
think I overestimated how useful these cannons would be. But the game does seem to want me to focus on making a beeline for the target, so I guess I'll do that. I think now is a great time to pull this out.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in
Ow,
danger.
fuck.
We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Shit. Oh, where's my fucking grenade launcher? God damn it.
Get behind cover.
That's it. That's all the ammo I've got in this thing. I was really relying on those turrets or the vehicle being a fucking boon here. This shit is not working out in the way I planned. Is the vehicle? Nope, the vehicle's gone.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Yeah. I'm about to die. I'm in such a bad spot right now. Hey, fuck you, little asshole.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
God damn. Really wish I had more grenade launchers right about now. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't think so. What I'm gonna do is quickly deploy these.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to
Fucking-
eliminate them before they attack.
These turrets are fucking worthless. I'm gonna start with these, because these guys aren't as hard to deal with as the big guys. I want to save the grenades for that. Awesome. Do I have any other grenade launchers lying around here somewhere?
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
God damn it, get up.
Are you okay, Sam?
Whoa!
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Okay, don't get grabbed by that. God motherfucking damn. Oh, Jesus.
Done and dusted.
How far can these turn? Oh, 360. Okay, cool. Okay.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover!
Shit. God damn, who is launching grenades at me?
Reinforcements. Here they
Shit,
come,
I destroyed my own gun. Hello? Why can't I walk to the right? God damn it. My controls are fucking up a little bit. Yeah. Get off me, you cunt. They both destroyed? God damn it, I fucked up so bad by doing that. Now what the fuck do I do? Yeah, I've got nothing. Except the grenades. They've got them too.
Are you okay, Sam?
And they can use them a lot easier than I can. Shit. Look at those. There's holograms over there. You should look at them. Here's a machine gun here. This motherfucker will not leave me alone. God damn, I really wish I had those turrets right now. Fuck off. Oh, bag. Ugh, finally get fuck me.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
I almost died.
You should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
God damn. That was by the skin of my fucking nutsack right there. I'm carrying this with me. This is mine now.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. Had a rough go of it,
Like 400% damage. God damn.
me for asking too much. You know, and now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
You know, they said that was the final one, but I can see another location right there on the map.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Can you give me a room to sleep in? I'm fucking... Oh, great. Guitar Goblin?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason. Get up! And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Yep, that motherfucker just killed me.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrid. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, body starts to burn once more, you will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Ah, damn it. So he's burning me with a chiralium fire, and every time I come back to life, I give it more fuel. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of this one? Someone better come save my ass. Spray me down with some tar or something.
Y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
What does that have to do with the BB?
Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Oh. Is that a spam X? Come on, Sam. I don't know what getting outside will do for you, but just get out there, man. Oh, I have no health for this. Come on, cross that border, Sam. Cross that border. Nope. Keep my finger on the X button this time. Did he drag me back in? Oh, what a dickhead. He's gonna keep doing this, huh? He's gonna keep dragging me back every time I go down. No, but I'm getting farther this time. I have more health to make it through. Come on, Sam! And he's just gonna drag me back in again, isn't he? I'll make it an inch farther. Oh, hello. That's a new one. Oh, I'm outside. I'm on the pavement. Oh, yes. Please. Damn, she's tough. A blade isn't cutting her?
What did he do to you?
Damn, she's made of fucking steel, man. She don't give a fuck about that blade. Yeah, fuck him up. God damn, girl, what are you made of? Yeah! Get his ass, Magellan!
Oops. Catch you later.
I don't like that. What's he gonna do with her hair?
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on!
Get Rainey out here. Come on, Powerpuff Girls. Save me. God damn.
We've extended Chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
So they can see this thing too. It's not just me. Or was that just my dream? Kind of seemed like I was looking through someone's eyes there.
He's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device in his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Damn, man. I mean, I knew Sam was... I knew that Lou was dead this whole time. It was obvious, you know, he was killed at the beginning of the game. But, like... Man. Watching Sam go through that was rough.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Man. That's rough, buddy. So is this like Yu-Gi-Oh, but the ancient pharaoh is in a baby? No. Did you see that whole cutscene that just happened, Slash, or are you just now showing up? You caught the tail end? Yeah. We, well, the crew just had the talk with Sam, and now Sam has accepted that Lou is in fact dead and gone. Has been this whole time. He said something about the power flowing through him? What? I think I missed it. I mean, I guess you could say the spirit of the ancient pharaoh would be inside of Dollman here. Dollman is our ancient pharaoh in that analogy. I don't know what you would call that. No BB pod this time. Just Sam all by his lonesome.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Hold on, I'm also realizing Someone put down a teleporter pad right there, so I'm gonna put all this stuff away, use the teleporter to go straight to Hartman's lab, and then run everything back here.
But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines.
Let's store everything that we're carrying. Anything we're gonna need. Do we have to store what's in the grenade pouch? I'm gonna try leaving that on. I don't know how much of this equipment I can take with me when I teleport. I'm gonna try leaving the boots on too. Matter of fact, these are all attached to my suit, so theoretically I feel like they're not even cargo. But this stuff that I have to carry on my back, I for sure will not be able to bring with me. So I'll put that away. And then hopefully I can at least carry this much through the teleporter. I'm not sure. I would rather leave stuff in the ship than in the teleporter if I have to. Confirm destination. Okay, yeah, so just the stuff that was on my shoulders and all the cargo slots got put away, but all my equipment seems to have stayed on. The boot clip at least stayed on. I don't know if my grenades stayed on.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Okay, so a lot of stuff up to this point I have seen before because I watched Kai play it, but that last cutscene, or not even that last cutscene, before that last cutscene where we found out that, or where Sam found out that Lou is dead, that was as far as I had seen into Kai's playthrough, so everything from this point on is going to be fully new to me. Not that things haven't been new to me so far, but
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away, and by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains, a dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running,
And you can catch a ride, too. Ultimately, though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
I lied. I actually have heard that piece of dialogue before. But I think everything after this... I'm not sure. We're getting to a point where I don't really know what's going to happen anymore. But like I said, I didn't particularly know before. I had just seen a good bit of the cutscenes and stuff already. But we're getting towards the end now, and now I don't really know what's up. Okay, so from Hartman's lab... If I go... Hartman's lab is positioned in not so awesome of a place. There's not really many roads for me to take advantage of here. If this area was connected, then maybe I could, like, just take zip lines all the way through the mountains, but without this region having connectivity, I probably don't have that as an option. Let me clear out the other route markers that I still have down here. They also talked about going this way. I'd have to go through... I mean, this area, at least, I can just use the surfboard, bypass all of that, get up this mountain, and then it could just be a straight shot over this, down to the adventure like before, or up here, and then down there would be a pretty straight shot to the distro center. The distro center's entrance is clearly tilted this way, so if I wanted to go that route, I could essentially come back to the Magellan via the coastline over here. And that would be an easy drive for the most part. But the bridge required to cross this... There is a bridge right here we could use, maybe. Oh, but look, there's a road that leads to here, and then there's a road going down here. So maybe this might be the way to go, because I can take advantage of some of the existing infrastructure here. Because I'm right here. So yeah, I think actually going this way around would be the better idea, because there's armed hostiles there, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal to deal with. So I can go through the desert here. I can take the desert the whole way around till right here. There's hostiles here. The question is, how would I get from... Because, like, clearly I've crossed right here before, but I don't know how I did that. Maybe the vehicle that I need to use... Because can I go entirely within coverage? No, because this area, this whole chunk, I don't think I can even put on coverage, because this is a, like, hostile territory is the only station in this area. Unless this right here is something else that I could put in coverage. Looks like it probably is, but I just never visited it. So... Maybe I bring a board... No, but I can't bring the board into a vehicle. So, if I have to drive through this part of the desert, then the board's not going to be very helpful. If I take the board... Ooh, you know what? I can take the board the whole way, because if I ride the board through here, I can drive it onto this tar over here. Yeah, that's even better, actually. I can just ride the water all the way over here. Oh, but I have to be in network coverage, don't I? And I won't be in coverage for this portion. So it's almost all the way there. But I can at least ride it all the way to East Fort Knott, at which point I can switch out for a car. Take this road here. Make my way to this piece of road here. Which does lead directly off a cliff, but we can worry about that later. Get my way through here. And then... yeah, it should be easy enough to get there from there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So from Hartman's lab, I'm gonna board just straight down, and then towards the water over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All the water up, and then yeah, I'll just use the bridge as my marker to drive into East Fort Knott, and then yeah.
Order accepted.
Let's do it. Getting past these guys shouldn't be that much of a problem. Even if they chase me down, I think the coffin board is fast enough that they won't necessarily be able to catch me. I've got camo on, so even though they might be able to see me, their landmines cannot. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Let's charge up right here. Oh yeah, this is a breeze. This delivery will get done in no time. So how you doing, Slash? How's the wife and kids? There's no BTs on the water, right? Yeah, no, I'm good. I wonder if this vehicle is integrated with the bridge here, such that I can drive on the bridge for no power. Filling out field trip stuff? I see. Oh, shit. Whoops. Well. That sure looks stuck. Can I pull it out from there? No. Oh, come on. Yeah! Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Coffin board is lost. We're just gonna have to run those to the way to the facility, but it's okay, because the facility's right here. We can get a new vehicle. They're going on a trip to the intermediate school that she'll be moving to next year. I see. Familiarizing themselves with the new territory.
Good morning to you.
Okay. I would like a vehicle, please. Do I want to make one, or do I want to take this one? I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. In fact, I might be better off with the Tri-Cruiser here, actually.
Vehicle ready. Please drive it carefully.
There we go. God damn, it's so bright. Won't you look at that? Isn't this game so goddamn pretty? Okay. So now, we gotta figure out a way to get to where we're going here. The bridge we want to get to continues right there. I think that if we go up this side,
Commencing route creation.
we will get to where we want to go.
Delivery route.
Actually, if we use that bridge right there, it might be even easier, but it's okay. I think my route will work. I think the second bridge would be required to cross over there that I don't see. Yeah, I was definitely better off with the Tri-Cruiser than I was with the off-roader. The pickup off-roader, as they call it. Tri-Cruiser doesn't, what's it called? Trip up so much over the rocks and stuff like the Tri-Cruiser does. Or like the pickup does. For being called the pickup off-roader, it is pretty fucking terrible at off-roading. There can't be BTs here, there's no way. Is it just that cluster of floating ones that it's reacting to? I think so, actually. Looking at the Odradek's, like, direction, I think that must be what's going on. Okay, so now the F7 North Distribution Center is where we want to be. But most approaches are going to leave us in a weird position unless we come from this down here. Which leads to either this piece of road up here. Where are we right now? Way over there. Okay, so let's just focus on getting onto this road right here. Alright, and it'll take us to South Fort Knott. We'll figure everything else out from there. That's easy. All we gotta do is follow this right here, and then go straight for that right there. There'll be some enemies down there, but I don't think we'll have to deal with them as long as we stay up here. Okay, that breakage sounds very nearby. What the hell? Do I need to worry about that? Thinking good. Whatever that was, it seems to have not affected me. Okay, so now, how do we go from here to F7? Looks like we can probably take this bridge right here.
Commencing route creation.
And then
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
we can go... want to get up here somewhere, so we'll go from here. We'll go over here. And then that'll bring us there. Nice and easy. And here comes the copyrighted music again. Hello, APAC. I am here to deliver you some stuff. Some network equipment.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
In mint condition, I might add.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Wasn't even my most difficult delivery. Did that one last time.
I feel flattered to receive something that's clearly been handled with so much care. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Are you into me, baby girl? You know I'm like a rolling stone, shawty, but I could hit it and quit it.
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Wow, suddenly there are 3 more points that we haven't linked up. I feel like every time we link up a new place, I see more new places show up on the map that aren't connected. Hell yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you Drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
You think pretty highly of Drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
So Cardinal Fort Knott got swallowed up?
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
Well, I'd best be off, shawty, but let me know. Give me, hit up my digits if you're trying to get some.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Order completed. This is Neil's doing, Sam.
Goddamn right it is. Which means, time to put that new weapon to use. baby! Where's that rocket launcher? Here we go. Give me as many of these as I can carry. I should probably also fabricate a carrier, because this is a lot. Hmm. No, that's too much. Oh, can I not? Damn. And then can fabricate the carrier. And then put all these rocket launchers onto the carrier. There we go. We can put this away. Or we can just straight recycle it, actually. And then, would that by chance give me enough resources to make another one? No. Alright. Let's go hash it out with Neil Vana again. Hopefully this time we can finally learn about the connection between Neil and Lou.
Is it coming?
Oh. This thing is fully opening up to us now.
The hell is that?
Is that her? And she's pregnant. Interesting. So those are like Cairo butterflies? Let's take these and put them back onto the carrier. Take the pood. Blah, blah, blah. Attach these back to my boot clip. And then the rocket launchers back onto the carrier. Maybe one of them can go on my back. carrier. Neil Vanna is once again being treated like a prisoner of war or something in the middle of a natural disaster. Where's my floating carrier? Alright, Neil Vanna.
Gravity's weird.
Get fucked!
You okay, Sam?
Okay, he's running away. I'm gonna put this away. The regular weapons I will use on his, like, skeletons. The rocket launchers I will save for him. I don't think I even need to grab the blood bags, to be honest. I think I'll be alright without them. I should have given myself big blood bags before I went into this mission, but oh well. All the writing is in Spanish, so I'm guessing we're in Mexico since we already went there once.
Still has minions to spare.
Fuck his minions. Shit. I noticed. Where is he now? Oh shit. I'm about to die, aren't I? I need to start concerning myself with getting better cover here. Shit. I can't shoot this close. Also, do I not have blood bags in my pack? Why am I... Did I run out of blood bags already? Holy shit, I should have picked up those other blood bags. Okay, where can I get blood bags now? There's one. Alright, fill me up on blood, baby, come on. I forgot to turn the fan on for the fucking cooling thing. And now everything just crashed on me, which is awesome.
Wake up, Sam! Don't leave me here alone!
Just give me a moment, guys. I don't really know what's going on screen right now. Matter of fact, I need to go piss anyways. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, and we will be right back. Okay, we are back. I died, apparently, which is... Oh, god damn it, it's at me all the way back here. That's kind of a load of bullshit, but whatever.
Gravity's weird. Are you okay, Sam?
Where'd he go? There we go. Okay, and he runs away. I can put this away for the moment. Pick up this weapon over here. Grab this launcher and add it to the stack. An assault rifle is dropped over here. Take that blood bag.
Still has minions to spare.
Get fucked.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Yeah, I noticed. Who just saw me? Oh, these guys. Come on, you ugly fuck. Come on, Sam, you got this. Ow. Fuck, Sam, come on. Whoa, what? Why did I drop all these? Hello? That's gonna hurt. Kids off to school and you avoided shitting your whole pants. Nice. You know what? I think I would also count that as a win. Anytime that I don't shit my pants, I think I've done good. Stop running, you bitch. Stop juking me, whore. Did I get it? There we go. Now where the hell? Oh, fuck. Get a rocket, whore. I did not mean to put that away. You ain't shooting rockets at me, I'm shooting rockets at you. Don't dodge my rockets, goddammit. Oh, you're right in front of me now. Hello. What if you weren't? Is Sam having a vision right now? Is he seeing through Neil's eyes?
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
So Neil, as a child, was a survivor of a natural disaster. And that brand on his hand is a reminder of that. But there's also a girl somewhere who has a brand on her hand as well, a matching brand. Or an inverted one, rather.
Neil is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Nothing about that disaster looked natural. I mean, natural for this game's universe. Guy looks like a young Solid Snake. Yeah, I noted that earlier with the whole bandana thing he has going on. Kind of seems like he's, what's it called? I think the bandana is like a Metal Gear reference. But there's also some symbolism to be examined there, because the bandana, he's always bound when he first shows up, and the bandana is like either covering his eyes or binding his hands. So it seems like he's been a prisoner at some point, but we don't know when. He's in here. Yeah, we don't know how he relates to Lou yet. Hi. Can I swap shoulders? I can. It doesn't work very well, but I can do it. Alright, now we're getting real trippy. This is some Inception bullshit now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Move where? Oh, I see. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? I'm playing fucking, what's it called? Death Stranding or Uncharted?
Just to make it more romantic.
Hello? Here we go. Shit, out of ammo for that one. Shit. I'm not using my mouse to aim, so my aim is not amazing. Where is he? Here you are. I'm running out of health. Need to end this fight. Stay down! No, damn it.
Sam? Sam!
I promise I'd protect you.
Questa rimette a posto.
Well, let me switch weapons already. There we go.
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? you understand me? Neil! Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby Zodiac son will be cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
That looks like a data drive to me. It's like a thumb drive. I'm willing to bet that'll give us all the answers we're looking for.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
That's a cool ass card. I like that one. Oh, how did you jump? Hello? So, our wife was cheating on us with Neil Vana.
Good morning to you.
When we got her pregnant, she broke it off with Neil. And then the void out happened. That killed them both. Our wife, yes.
Take care.
Our wife. Me and you, chat. Our wife. Me, you, and Sam are all one contiguous unit, alright? When we're on stream, we're all going through this together, you know what I'm saying? That's a weird way to say abortion. No, no, no. She didn't abort the child. She broke it off with Neil Vana. But there's still a little bit of information we're missing here. I hate that Sam usually goes to sleep without taking a shower. I'm glad that he's taking a shower now as soon as he gets back to the fucking ship. Although maybe that's a sign of his mental health now that I think about it. He did just learn that his wife was not in fact... Or, well, she was cheating on him, there's no two ways about it. But she had a change of heart after the pregnancy. I feel like it's also reflected in his hair, because his hair is brown now, and it looks like a natural brown, whereas before it was like white and he spray painted it black. Alright. What's up, doll man? What do you gotta say about all this?
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Why did your mouth fail to move there? Well, I guess nothing left to do except for... Oh no, we're gonna go to the bridge. Let's go find out what's going on.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Oh. Interesting. Why do I feel like that's worse? Yeah, I don't know why she gave it to Neil Vanna. I still need some explanation on that. Why would you give your confession to me about all the dirty secrets you've been hiding to the guy, to the dirty secret? Like, what the fuck are you doing? What? We need some more explanation on what the fuck is going on there.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs
I need you to pass this on to my main piece when the time is done. Yeah, that's like, what? Excuse me? What the fuck are you talking about?
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that. Dolman. You look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, they're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Oh, that cable was a little comical there, but that's alright.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Why are you waiting to tell me until afterwards? I was gonna say, this doesn't make... There's part of this that doesn't make sense right now. Because, like, okay, so Higgs said to us, I don't really care if you link up all of Australia or not. I just want to see you suffer. That's Higgs' whole thing, right? But then if he really doesn't care whether or not we link up all of Australia, and he's the one controlling the ghost mechs, why then are the ghost mechs doing everything in their power to stop us from linking up all of Australia? They're ramping up their offense the more of Australia we cover. So there's a question here of, is Higgs the actual bad guy, or is there someone behind Higgs who is essentially just using him to, you know, manipulate us, for example? I think that either the president or APAC is employing Higgs, or at least is providing Higgs all these ghost mechs, and providing him instructions to act as our opposition in order to provide Sam a motivation for linking up all of these locations, because otherwise Sam would say go fuck themselves. But they're presenting this as a situation where they're creating the enemy that they are fighting against. It's a classic American playbook, like, play. Create the enemy so that when you want to, gain more power, you can point at that enemy, unite everyone behind the goal of defeating that enemy, and in the process gain power to defeat that enemy with before you completely obliterate that enemy from existence. I think that's what's happening here, is we're going to link up the last of Australia, and then we're going to find out somebody, either the president or APAC, or some combination of the two, has been working in the shadows this whole time, trying to get, or whoever the hell is behind Charlie, but I suspect that it's not Charlie. I think that the president is going to be the one that is actually evil, or the avatar of whoever is the evil person here, because the president has been sort of seeding us with doubt that Charlie is the bad guy, but no one else has been doing that. And for some reason, the president has only been sharing the information about Charlie possibly being the bad guy with us. And then also saying that this could be something to do with the UCA and everything, and connecting it to Amelie. Like, I think the president's whole thing is trying to throw us off from the fact that he's the bad guy. And we're gonna link this up, we're gonna fight all these mechs, and then we're gonna find out one way or another that he's the one who actually we should never have trusted, and he did all this to gain power. And then we'll have a big boss fight, and we'll kick his butt.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. Alright, step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Okay, here's my plan. Obviously we're going from here to here, and then we gotta travel down this slope right here. This bridge. I don't know if this bridge takes us all the way across, but I think we can go up here and then over here. And then from here, of course, we have to go, let's say, there's a cliff face that way, so we'll go back out over here, and then here, and then it's just a straight shot down the bridge.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Okay, so that's going to go on my back. I'm also going to bring a... Oh, I already have floating carriers, so I don't need to make any of those. As far as weapons go, I have 3 quad rockets, I have 3 machine guns, I have plenty of weapons. Honestly, I should just bring what I have in storage. I don't think I need to make anything here. Yeah, so put this on my backpack, and then go to cargo management. Blood bags, we're going to recycle. We're going to make big blood bags to bring with us instead. Loading carrier, we're going to offload. Oh, I already have a carrier out, never mind. Weapons. We're going to take all of this shit. Put it on my back, and then auto-organize. And then we're going to offload a bunch of it as well. Where's... Oh, I see. So, yeah. Quad rocket launcher, I guess we'll just keep right there for now. I have grenade pouches, I got stuff in there, got all that. Okay, so I have quad launchers there already. I'm going to put this quad launcher... I'll keep that one on me. And then what I'll do is, I'll take all of the essentially duplicate weapons here, and I'll put all of these onto the carrier as well. So the carrier will be my extra weapons. Blah 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 blah. Okay. And then let's fabricate 4 high-capacity blood bags. Put all of these into my utility pouch. There we go. And for vehicles, we could... I don't think a vehicle is going to be the play here. I think we need to go on foot. A-Pass enhancements, or any more upgrades I can get. Auto aid request will not help me. Include floating carrier will not help me here. Instant cargo binding is meh. Augmented motion scanners. Increased. Oh, yes. What is this? No. I don't think I can afford to activate anything else, so that'll have to be it. Alright. Let's do this. Another girl said she was cheating on this guy with me, and I kicked her out too. I'm not breaking up with him at all, but this can keep going. Yeah, that's crazy. You're okay with being a side piece, right? God damn, it's the end of the fucking world out here. Okay. There's some vehicles down there and everything. Plenty of robots. Alright. Having to take a real... Oh wait, can I go over here? Will this lead down, or... No, it does not. Okay, never mind. I have to take a real zigzaggy path to get where I'm trying to go here. And this doesn't even lead down to where I'm trying to go. Is there not a smooth path for me to go down here at all? God damn, there's so many of you fucks. Is there anything I can do? Let me see. Pull this bad boy out. God damn, there's so many of you fucks. Is it even feasible for me to sneak past these guys? Oh, they're not. Oh.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. What the hell was that? Jesus!
Are you hurt? Use the blood bag.
Okay, maybe an all-out fight is not the way to go here.
Terminal Fort Knott has been completely overrun. The chiral network will never be completed now.
Maybe I should set up some turrets of my own or something, I don't know. Maybe I should stealth my way around this one. But I don't know of any stealthy way to deal with these enemies. So many of you. Oh, hi. I wonder, can I bola gun you at all? No, it does not appear to work. Alright, well, I'm sure a rocket launcher will. Okay, now how do I deal with this? I don't see myself getting around these guys. Oh, they see me.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target eliminated.
How are you not dead after being hit by a fucking rocket? Ah, there's so many of you fucks. Put the rocket launcher away, Sam. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, main target.
See, the worst part of carrying around a rocket launcher is the fact that he keeps trying to pull it out every time he comes out of a stun. He like re-equips it, and it completely fucks up like everything that I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's switch to... I have like a grenade launcher on me? No. The machine gun is my equipped weapon. Is there not a way that I can like call in artillery just on this location right here beforehand? Or is that not an option that I have yet? I could have sworn I saw someone doing an artillery shot in this area. Because how the hell am I going to get past these guys? Look, someone left a turret up here. I'm going to try this out. A tar cannon? The fuck am I going to do with a tar cannon, goddammit? I thought you left a real turret up here. There's one down. I don't know why the game lags every time I equip this.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Ow, what the fuck are you doing, Sam?
Target in range.
I need a sniper rifle of some kind.
Target eliminated.
Alright, we get all of them now. No, there's still more way over there. Which is making my computer lag way the fuck out for some reason.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Oh shit. Wrong button. Man, what does it take to kill this motherfucker? There we go. Those big guys have got to go before I get anywhere close to them, so they're gonna fuck me up. The rest of these I can deal with. Or at least in small portions I can deal with them. Hello. I will take that. God damn. This thing's fucking strong. Alright, that's one. Okay. I want to take this with me. My walk animation looks broken as fuck, but that's okay. Are they spawning right here? Oh, last mistake. Yeah, I'm about to get so fucked up.
Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word.
So wait, I can activate this.
Send the rain. Understood. Here it comes.
Hell yeah, get fucked. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Where'd my heavy gun go? There it is. Okay, now put all this shit back onto the floating carrier. Oh, I'm getting back my fucking thing. There we go. I don't give a fuck about them Chiral Cinders. They can throw whatever they want at me.
Fire detected near
Oh, so now I'm on a timer to get to this fucking thing. Well, I don't have a vehicle now. They're all back there. Oh, shit. Cannon's on cooldown. Okay. This heavy machine gun is doing work right now. Fuck all the other weapons I brought. This thing sucks. This thing fucking rocks, I mean. I'm a little concerned with how much time we have to navigate this terrain. Hopefully I'll be okay here. Outside the Cairo network. Great. Fuck. Shit. What do I got? Nothing. Oh, fuck. Forgot about those things. Let's put all of this shit back into the floating carrier. That stuff really loves to fall out. Ah, shit. I don't have a tar cannon with me to deal with this. Is that a fucking dead baby whale? Fuck. How do I get through this? I didn't prepare for this. I guess you're just rushing it, Sam. Fuck. Well, I don't know what they want me to do about this. They didn't tell me I would have to deal with the tar or with the fires.
Responding, Sam. This order is a write-off.
Can I, like, build anything here? No. Because I'm entirely, like, ill-equipped for this whole thing. Like, none of the shit that I'm carrying is actually useful to me right now.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
How long is the cooldown on this? Long enough. Ah, shit. I am so woefully under-equipped for this. Does this even work on you guys? No, it does not. Not at all. And she really is a crack shot with those miniguns.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna have to rely on that minigun support to be able to get things done here. I'll have to save my... Well, I can't even use the fucking thing here, so I don't know. I don't know what I'll do about the big guys or about the fire. Let me try going around this way, see if I can just avoid them entirely. Shit. Okay, I think we're good now. No, don't run straight into the fire, Sam. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, second tower raised.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knox is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Well, you should have said that before I started sprinting towards the final one. Here we go. Cairo shot cannon. Now we're talking. Missed. Ow. The hell did I just get hit by?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Okay, tomorrow. Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow. Ghost mech eliminated. Woo!
Oh, hell yeah. Now I got the big gun.
Prepare the fire.
Okay, hold on. Let me see about still using this over here. Oh no, this is destroyed. Alright. Let me get closer to where I can actually aim at these guys properly. Okay, now let's use this. Ooh, Genghis. Ow, fuck. Give me this. Okay. And another one.
It's all clear.
You say that now, but this is a long bridge. There's plenty of time for surprise guest appearances. Like that one.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about
Yeah, I'm going back for the machine gun. Fuck that. Should have brought grenade launchers with me instead. That would have been easier to handle than the rocket launchers. Ow! Fucking whore!
Are you okay, Sam?
Fuck. Hello? Why did that happen? Ow. Okay, back down the bridge. For another surprise boss to spawn, I'm sure. Ooh, the drawbridge terminal unit has its container ruined. We don't have much more time. We gotta deliver this shit now. Okay, I can't deal with that.
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
Has the samurai been Deadman this whole time, or is Deadman just using it like he did Heartman?
Death can't tear us apart.
Can't drive these. Oh well. Hello, big guy.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Fuck. Ow. The hell is this stuff? Ow. Okay, we're almost there.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Good motivational speech, Dollman. Really like that victory thing you had going on there. Alright. Wow, look at this. This place is huge. 90% damage. Still functional.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility to the Chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
You know, I said before, maybe I should turn the difficulty up on this game. I was wrong. The last part was hard as fuck. There we go. Continent fully connected. There's still some spots that are not actually connected, but that's fine. We'll count it, I guess, for story purposes.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to Chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't.
Wait, you talking to me?
Damn it.
Holy shit. They straight railed that motherfucker.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
What was that?
Tell me, does this still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
What?
Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
How fucking hot do those embers have to be to light that thing up? Just on contact. Sam, please, I thought we were past this. You've got to start showering before you go to bed.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
I mean... Did we defeat Higgs, or we just defeated another Higgs bot? We didn't necessarily get rid of him permanently, I don't think so.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
They're just saying it outright, huh?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Can I take a fucking shower first? I am disgusting right now. Okay. Now that I'm nice and clean, we can go to the bridge.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his Ghost Mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on, so new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS' simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiroverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Am I playing now?
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
I don't understand. How does that make sense? How can people's souls merge with computers? Whoa.
By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new Platecate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No. I'm not about to let that happen.
day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
Alright, what the fuck is happening now?
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Hey bro, what the fuck did that have to do with anything that was happening a second ago?
Just who is pulling your strings? We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Why do you have prison tattoos?
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. You can't we? The Chiral Network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the Chiral Network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. Build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Dead man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. And the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Quipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Quipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Quipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. sit tight in your quarters.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there, but we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
So, what the fuck? Everything just got flipped on its fucking ass, dude.
The last stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If Tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
How is that even possible? So, okay. I guess the only way that it is possible is that... What's her name? She must have... Well, no, because it's not... This girl is my daughter. Is it possible that this girl is Lou? I don't think so. I think Lou is super fucking dead. So... Ah, God. Damn. As much as I want to finish this off right now, I am getting real tired, and I don't think I'm gonna survive if I try to keep going. And I definitely don't want to be, like, sleepy for this. So I think I'm gonna have to end it here. Which fucking sucks, because I definitely don't want to do that. I want to finish this off so fucking bad, but goddamn, our Kojima's ending's long as fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I guess let's go see if we can find anybody to raid. Oh, you know what? Slash has just started playing Baldur's Gussie the Third. So we can go ahead and raid them. Because why not? Man. That is insane. So when they say that she's my daughter, they don't necessarily mean that she's Lou. Right now their theory is that she is an artificial, like, test tube baby, essentially. Damn. But then what the fuck is she doing on the beach? I feel like it makes more sense if Lou did make it to the beach and, like, grew up on the beach and then ended up as Tomorrow, because, like, they both have blonde hair. They're both blonde-haired girls, so it could totally work. But man, the extinction entity. And, like, what did they say about my wife again? It was like she hid the truth from the government about whose child it was, because the government knew that Sam was a repatriate. Oh, God, there's so much information to, like, untangle here now. But regardless, we're gonna hit this raid. This is what my raid message is gonna look like. If you guys are subbed, you can just copy that. If not, you can make your own. When we get to Slash's channel, make sure to drop a follow if you guys like what you see. But other than that, thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.